requested. Do you want to board crew? Passengers boarding starting.
Hello, how are we doing? Thanks for joining. Just realised I kept my glasses on. Might halfway through I have to go and change into my contacts, but you shall see. Are we good on? Hopefully we're all on, working. Just loading up now. Oh, right there. Just change that there to the same. There we go. That's a bit better. Hopefully you can hear me okay. And everything's all on and working. Just loading up the plane now. Trying to do the original flight that we tried to do yesterday, but we had to cancel it. So while they're loading up there, I'm going back in a second. I'm going to put my contacts in. Bloody forgot. I'm going to just change them over. That is better. Let's throw that back on there. Sorry about that. Right. So, getting up the cargo here. We're going to do the same flight that we tried to do yesterday, but we're going to actually make it to Memphis this time. Hopefully everything's all working now. A little walk around the planes. Lovely A330. We did the lovely takeoff. This is freeware by Headwind Sims. Should be moved back a little bit, to be fair with it. A bit close for comfort there. Got the jetway all lined up and ready. We should have the passengers all loading up there as well. Here we go, look at them all walking up. Very nice. Loading on. 399 of them. All 399 of them. Right, all cargo is loaded up then. They're gonna walk away. We're gonna jump in and get all loaded up and ready. One there. Right. Sound. Let's get loaded up then. Let's jump in the cockpit. Cold and dark. Got external power connected there. Let's get them batteries on. The emergency lights. No smoking can come on as well. Beacon light. Crew supply on.
Flight attendants, arm doors, and cross check.
Yeah, seatbelts on now. Let's arm the ADDONS over to nav mode. Send this little EFB on as well. Lovely. Hit request. Lovely. Got that all uplinked there. Import some brief data there. Should get that all in. And trackers as well on the Volanta then. Import flight data. Confirm. ARS alignment there. Got them getting them aligned. Cost index. They're all set up there. Set that up 1 sec. About there, that's fine. Cost index is going to be 12, taken off. Climate to 380 as well. We are Delta 1261. There we go. 399 passengers. Full flight nearly. And while we're waiting, we can start getting our departure stuff. Right, let's get that then. Oh. So taking off again, 26 left, so it's going to be a bit of a taxi right away around again. 26 left, and it is going to be Flamingo 2 departure on to Stymie. Insert that. Lovely. Destination arrival into Atlanta is going to be 08 left. Let's get that then. ILS 08 left. I don't even know what the weather's going to be like, to be fair. It's not being nice, like. That one there. No virus, insert that. Let's double check. Get rid of that discontinuity. And that seems okay. Manual, we'll get rid of that. Follow that. Good stuff, looks good. Right, wait for them to align then. 380 we're looking for. We're doing okay. Seems alright. Let's move that slightly down. Cool. Right, align in 3 minutes, that's good. Everything else set there, let me make sure that's correct. It's validated as well. Can't actually turn him off. I think he eats the CPU. Looking good, looking good. Yeah, those in there all set. Turn him off for now. Cool. Right, we got our weather here. No wind at all. That's the first time ever, isn't it? For Miami. It's normally dead windy. 29903, let's get that. Set that there, both sides. They should align in 2 minutes. Let's make sure we have got all our fuel then. Let's set that. Fueling's complete there. Set all of that there. We've got a bit to go. We've still got a few passengers there loading up. Pushback system off there for now while we're using that. You can see where they're loading up the back now. Out of here. Nice sunny day out in Miami, which is good. Right, 1 minute anyway until we align. That is right, isn't it? Let's just make sure. Fuel. Yeah. So a little bit more fuel than we needed last time because we're a little bit heavier than last time and more passengers. So that's why. Which is fine. Good stuff, looks all good. We'll just wait for that to align. Make sure that's all set as well, get that all on. And we can then get our takeoff. Let's try and get our performance. I did, to be fair, last download a performance tool because SimBrief was giving some weird shit. Got briefing. 2.6 left. CG, we'll go 1. Dry conditions. Calculate. So that's giving some weird shit as well. So that's giving us flaps 1. God. I'm gonna use the whole runway. So we're going to use flex of 49 and V1 is going to be 127 and 147 is V rotate, that's mad, isn't it? And 151, let's give us for V2. V1 seems really low, so must be using the full runway, I'm not sure, to take off. So we'll just input that anyway. Flaps up. Just pull in. Okay. Let's just have. I'm just curious to see what SimBrief gives us. Actually, let's just check that. So I'll put 133 for V1. I think. 54 max. Transition, that's correct. And a flex of 54, so we'll do that. Change that to 54. Okay. Cool. Looks good. Let's leave that there. Hopefully it's all coming through okay on the stream. Get them big. It looks okay. Loads of stuff. Right, we're just loading up now. Passengers anyway. Just waiting for them to all load up now. Let's go and have a little look. It's inside the jetway. Loading up at the minute. Cool, cool, cool. Right, is that it? Or is the next 399 passengers? Let's have a little look.
Boarding completed.
Here we are. We're all loaded up. 399. It's good. Boarding's completed. That's all in. Fuel is all done. We've refueled. Services. So we can get going in a minute, to be fair. We'll get out of here. Don't want that. Performance. We can check the flight plan as well in a minute. Yeah, we'll do that in a minute. Right.
Bus aircraft. We
Oh,
do
yeah?
appreciate your business having you aboard this flight. If there's anything we do to make your flight any more enjoyable, please don't hesitate to ask. Welcome aboard.
Cool. Thank you. Taking off 26 left then, which is just over the other side of the terminal. Taking off. And then a nice right turn that we did last time. Straight up to 38. Right across Florida. Into Georgia. Left turn. And then we do a nice little circle round. Down to 8 left. Looks pretty good. We could probably get rid of that and just go turn in, but we can probably do that direct in a minute. We've got our takeoff data as well then, that looks good. Let's get the APU up and running. APU master switch on. Having logo light can come on. We can now get rid of jetway maybe. So he's going to disconnect now. All doors and hatches are closed as well. Ready to go. Got a little stash here of chocolate as well. For when we're ready to get going. Right, fuel pumps are on. Strobe light can come on as well. And we're all looking good. Just gonna wait for the APU to load up then, and then we are gonna get our pushback and departure right. Set pushback and departure. I forgot to set the all the key bindings as well for me throttle, but never mind. We'll do that again. Right, let's get that bleed on. Wait for that to become a veil there. There's a veil. Get rid of external power.
Hello, Captain. We are ready for pushback.
for start. Park brake is set. We've set the speeds. Windows. Beacon is on. Cool, they're gonna connect then.
Departure checks completed. Bypass pin inserted.
Thanks, love. Right, let's connect this tug then. Just drive straight through her then, why don't you? She doesn't seem asked. What driving skills there?
Locking gear.
ASMR for you.
Release parking brakes. Commencing push. All engines clear. Start
Go.
at wheel.
Engine start, switch to ignition. And engine number 2 to start. Sure we're still connected to Volanta there? Yeah, we are. To these sounds. Big wing, big plane. Getting the chocks there, engine number 2 should be stabilising soon. Make sure our weather radar's on as well. Yep. Initialise weight, shit. Forgot to do that. I always forget to do that. It's fine. Done it. Just in time. Right, engine number 2 then. Is that stabilised?
brake.
Lovely. Set parking brake. Do that.
Waiting your confirmation for a good engine start.
Good
Cockpit to
engine
ground.
start, yeah.
We have a good engine start. You can disconnect.
Unlocking gear.
Thanks, love. Well there, engine number 1 is starting up. And we can set the flaps to 1. We got a nice little taxi round the terminal over to 26 left around Miami. And apparently there's no wind, so that's great. Just have a nice little taxi round.
Tow truck disconnected. Bypass pin removed.
Flight attendants, please prepare for takeoff.
Left is clear. Right is clear.
Thanks, love. Move now. Get going. Right, let's do flight control checks then. I'm probably going to have to move this coffee. Right, full left. Full right. Neutral. Full up. Full down. Neutral. Let's check the rudder. Full left. Full right. Neutral. It's quite tight, this. Is she waving to us there? Thanks, love. 2, 1. Right, ignition can come off as well. Let's arm our spoilers. Park brake can come off. We also need to lock that cockpit door. Nice. Let's get going. Hello, Kin. How you doing, mate? It is long time no see. Thanks for joining. Flying the A330 today, which is unlike us, a little bit different to us. How have you been? Just leaving the gate there. Let's taxi over to 26 left. Right. And I've just realised I put it in wrong. It's not Memphis, it's Atlanta. There we go, that's better. Seeing that then, I was like, oh shit. So I'll follow the same route like we did last time. To be fair, we could go up that way. Yeah, we will. We'll go up this way this time. Follow this route. Turn around. I'm thinking of getting beyond ATC, which is pretty cool. We also need to turn the APU off. What is up with me today? Which is a traffic injector. It injects all like live traffic from Flight Radar 2024, and also AI ATC, and adds you in. Does look pretty cool, to be fair, but I just have to see what we're like for FPS and everything. But it will be boss that like. Oh yeah, the other game. You mean yesterday when we had a little stream? That was boss, you know. Thank you. We played Ready or Not. That was a good game. That, you know, you should definitely try it if you've got a PC already. But it is pretty cool. We had a laugh on there. Playing like police. It was like SWAT. I was terrible, but you know, graphics are amazing as well. Graphics are boss. Taxiing up on Yankee then. Yeah, you can hear the plane. It's quite big. Turn right here then. Casil, is that right? If I apologise if I've said that wrong. How you doing? Thanks for joining. Yeah, you're new, yeah. I was going to say a name I haven't seen before. You're a YouTuber as well? Oh, boss. Do you do flying on this? On your YouTube channel? Just follow where we're going here. Thanks for joining us. So we are flying in the Delta A330Neo, brand new plane, big plane, but we're just staying in the domestic at the minute. We're flying up to Atlanta. We're on the ground in Miami at the minute. So I'll make sure the seatbelts are on. Should be on. You do Lego planes, oh boss? Very nice indeed. Sounds cool, that. Good luck to you. Yeah, we're pretty good, to be fair. On the graphics are really good in this game, and it's quite realistic as well. Hopefully we got it all working now. We've had a few problems, but we're on PC now. Switched from Xbox, so yeah. Yeah. I know it's a lot, this game. Like, it takes a lot of CPU and graphics. It takes a lot of it, and especially trying to stream it as well with all the programs that go with this. We'll have to see how we get on. Right, let's go over here then. Let's get our auto brake to max. And we'll line up and wait on 26 left. Here we go. We will get our runway turn off, landing lights and nose light on there. Let's turn for 26 left. We'll line up and wait there. Nice. Let's just stop there. Park brake on. Let's just double check we've got everything. Let's just check the cabin. They're all ready for takeoff. He wrote a real 777. It's the best time of my life. I could not sleep on the plane. I love the 777. We flew that not long ago. We actually flew it to Miami. We did. We flew. Oh God! Look at the weather on the way to Atlanta. Oh God! If you want to track, you can see Volanta on. You can in the description. You can track us. So thank you for subscription as well. We're on 186 now. But yeah, we had a bloody nightmare. Normal. That's good. I love the 777. I flew the 787 in real life. That's amazing. But not the 777 in real life, unfortunately. But anyway, let's get up in the air. Park brake off. Everything is checked. All the checklists take off. Everything's confirmed. Let's set the chrono. Take off 26 left. A330Neo. Look at this. Let's go 50%. And let's find the flex. Flex, SRS, oh, runway. Flex 54 there. Knots, checked. V1, and rotate. Nice. Positive rate. Gear up. Depends how personal, kin. Look at that, wow. Taking off out of Miami. And it's not even windy for us, which is good. But if you do check on Volanta, it is going to be windy. It's going to be a bit windy. And let's set thrusts to climb. As we turn right here. And we can set the flaps up there as well. Taking off. Straight up. Filipino, fantastic! Wow. Thanks for tuning in all the way from the Philippines. We're over here in Liverpool, England. Taking off. We're at 3,000 already. We can disarm the spoilers. Oh, look at the turbulence there. You live in Oman? Wow. Fantastic. What's that like to live there? I'm not doing that, kin. Right here, follow this path. The 6-star, it flies really nicely, especially with the side stick. No worries, Ken, thanks for stopping by. Oh, nice, Ken. Nice, Casil. Good luck on your stream. Let's turn back on course here. Nice. Oh, lovely. Enjoy. There's Miami there to the right. You're gonna stream me? Thank you. Get us taken off here out of Florida. Let's check. I've got Volanta on here, and as we go past Orlando, there's a massive. The weather's terrible. If you check on the weather radar, you can see it all over the top of Florida state and then into Georgia. It's terrible. So we'll just have to watch ourselves. Should make it interesting though. There's the landing lights can come off as well. Runway turn off and nose light and seat belts. That's 10,000 feet hits there. Throw in the autopilot as well. We're going to climb up to 38,000 feet. Good stuff, good stuff. Doing well. I'm boiling now, I'm just going to take my jumper off. This is why you've got you love planes, yeah. I know. I'm the same, the boss. We all start somewhere. 83's boss. 83's boss, we were on like that a few months back, it's fine. Slowly build. YouTube is a slow burner. We've been doing this for over a year now. It's a slow burner. All it takes is one video. Me and you, Casil. Up in the millions soon. I'll probably do something really weird or something and then that'll probably catch attention. I'm just gonna be really fucking weird, I think. Thanks, boss. Yeah, you're doing well. You're doing well. Lovely. Anyway, I do love this plane. Flies really nicely. Climbing up now, nice and clear. Not so much over there. We're heading straight into the shit. So we'll see how we get on with that. Slowly climbing up anyway. We're climbing up for 38,000. Hour and 15 minutes to go till we land up in Atlanta. It's going to be busy Atlanta as well. It's going to be, I think, quite foggy. So we'll see how we get on like that. Anyway, very nice, very nice. Cool. That all there. Should we bring our man back? Where is he? wanna Here he is. Hey John. Got our first officer back. He sat with us for the flight. It's getting a little bit bumpy now as we're heading up towards the weather. So the weather is going to change, I think, to do you mean KTL? Do you mean KATL? That's where we're flying to, Atlanta. Going to Atlanta in Georgia. John's having the time of his life here. He's just sat here, done fuck all, you know, done nothing. But let us fly it all, it's fine. Great. But this is really detailed, this cabin, like for a free plane. Headwind. Done well. I'm sure we need to set the standard. Cross check there. Lovely. I love the Delta colours as well. They fly this plane normally to like Amsterdam. The A330Neo. Normally fly it up to Amsterdam. And a little bit of turbulence now, just flying. As we're getting closer towards Orlando. Is John looking at the birds? Birds. Turn into Cactus 1549. Was he in the Hudson River? Good stuff. We're about to head into some bad weather. It's nice and clear over here at the minute. But a little bit of turbulence, but it's gonna turn bad. Yeah, the turbulence isn't great. Like, let's check the winds. Do a wind request. That will do it for us. So we want to climb up. We're going to get above the clouds, but it's going to be really, really bad when we're coming into land. Like, what is it looking like actually now? Let's check the weather on the ground in Atlanta. 10 knots. 110. It's not too bad. Probably be worse when we're on the ground, like, because if you do check Atlanta, there's a bloody massive thing over there, like right over it. It's right over Gainesville and Jacksonville and all that, but there's still a little bit right over, approaching Atlanta. So hopefully we might just miss it. In Hartsfield, Jackson, we'll be fine. Make sure you do subscribe if you haven't already. Building up. 186 we're on now. Make sure you go and watch that Ready or Not video. We did a little layover lounge last night. It was pretty fun. We streamed Ready or Not. That was like a SWAT game. Graphics are insane. And we did a few of them missions. That was good. Oh, you're live? Oh, nice, man. Go on in a minute. Still climbing up anyway. I'll click on it now. Using your dad's account. Get it all 1 sec. Can't see it. Hello Jacob, how you doing, mate? Thanks for joining back. You're very consistent, Jacob. You've been here the last few times, haven't you? Thank you. Thanks for loyal. Mr. Cappy, as I say that. Here's another one. Thank you very much for joining. How are you doing? I can't see you. I can't find you. I'm trying to look. Can't see you. But so Mr. Cappy, we had a bit of trouble the other night, yesterday actually, flying this route. We were going to do this yesterday, but we had a nightmare with some of the stuff, so we're doing it again today. The weather's still bad, so which is good, but it's been nice so far, like, but we're going up took off from Miami and we're going to Atlanta first. We're gonna in the A330Neo, bit of Delta, and then we're gonna be doing a little layover from Atlanta over to Memphis, and that's us done. I know I've just had a little look, Kazil, but I can't find it on YouTube. I'll have a little look again. Okay, so. Oh, here we are. I'm on it. There we go. Thanks for got me on live. Thanks, mate. No, I've just had a little look. I'll just mute it because you'll have a double thing. Thank you very much, Mr. Cappy. I appreciate that. Hopefully it's nice and chilled. There we go, I'll sub to you. Should come up saying I've subbed. So we're at 30,000 now. Climbing up nicely. Off for 38. Eating through this bloody... Let's insert the wind uplink anyway. Eating through. Almost 200 indeed, Mr. Cappy, we are. We're nearly there. Is that going to upload? Insert next. There's the cruise anyway, we'll do that. Almost. 186, we're nearly there. Slowly but surely we'll get it to 200. Feels like yesterday when we were just on 100, just making it to 100. So what's it like? The wind's quite strong. God, look at the clouds. Gonna get darker and darker, but we get through this next layer and we'll be alright. But just flying straight across Florida. We're not even in the bad bit yet. Gonna make it towards that there. Let me just get that up. 51 minutes remaining. Isn't too bad. Been thinking to post Red Dead Redemption 2 onto my channel. I love that game. Not just Trim Sim World 4, just expand the content. Why don't you? Why don't you do it? You may as well. That's why I thought of the layover lounges, because I do the odd different game every time. I kind of want to do horror games because it is quite funny, I think, when you just see me screaming like a little girl. So, and I swear a lot though, but that's the only bad thing. But definitely do it. What have you got to lose? You never know, that could be the video that shoots your channel up. Cassilia, I'm playing a plane browser game. Oh, very nice. What? Plane browser? You like me, flying the planes? I don't know whether this... No, it's fine. I thought I've lost the thing on me overlay then, but no, it's fine. Just chatting waffle. Yeah, slowly but surely. Building up, get to 200 soon, hopefully. And you'll have to let me know if I should do long haul flights, or I can't be arsed doing that, actually, never mind. I am thinking, I was looking last night, I might do like, there's an update to the 747 that I might get. It's like revamp systems. It's by Headwind as well, I think, or fly-by-wire maybe. Salty, the 747-8, and I'm thinking of maybe doing Memphis up to Washington DC, and we might go to St Andrews Air Base and fly the Air Force One, because they've got a nice colours of that. The president's plane. Could fly that. That'd be pretty cool. We flew the Canadian PM plane a long time ago, like the A310 Canadian Air Force plane. That was different. So we could do something like that maybe. And now we've got GSX. We could modify. We've got limos and everything, and I don't know how to do that, but we'll have to sort it. Be pretty cool. Looking forward to you playing PSPO. Let me just Google that again. You have showed me that definitely. PSPO. Simulator. Oh yeah, police simulator patrol. Yeah, of course. I know, and I forgot we made that. We made that list in the Discord. Yeah, I'll have to. When I looked at that then, I was like, what is PSPO? Yeah, definitely. I know, I'll have to do it. I haven't played that in ages, actually. I bought it on the Xbox, though. I think I can re-download it. I think I've got it on Steam as well, so we'll definitely sort that out. That'll be fun to do. We'll definitely be playing the police simulator soon. That is fun, and it is you're right. It is well made. It's really well made. You should try GeoFs. Right, so let me find that. Mobile game GOFS. Oh yeah. I won't press on it now because it'll probably ruin me the sim and all that, and like the flow, because we're on one game. Has it all? I'll have a look at it after the stream. Casio, but yeah. Very nice indeed. We'll definitely have a little look. So you can track us if you type in hashtag Volant, exclamation point Volanta. It should come up now. Maybe not then. Let me just check Nightbot, because it should. That's shit, isn't it? I definitely created. Yeah, oh, track me. Let me put that again. Track me, that's better. SFS, let me Google that. I don't think I have. Spaceflight Simulator. That sounds cool. I love space, you know. I was like mad when that Starfield come out. When Starfield come out, you can that like space game. I thought it would be boss. I thought it would be more like a simulator, and it's not great. I was gutted by it, to be fair. When that come out, I was like, never mind. They're bringing a second one on. What's it looking like? That looks better. Wow, detail on that. That looks cool. You can land on the moon and shit. Ah, wow. How much is it? Oh, let's see the keys. Let's have a look. Ocean craft. We'll have to I'll have to sort out more layover lounges, and I'll have to sort a schedule as well, but it's just tough at the minute. But we will soon. Yeah, I'll definitely have a look at that though. Right, we're reaching our cruise then. We're coming through the last bit of clouds just in time to reach our cruise. And this is where the weather is going to kick in, and we're probably either going to get some bad winds or just really bad weather. But we're only about 45 minutes away, which is good, so hopefully the wind is in our direction. Let me just check. Is it? Weather. We're just going over Orlando now, and then we're gonna see if we can see Disney World. There's Orlando Airport. Size of that, an airport. That's huge, isn't it? There's massive Orlando Airport, and then I think that is the park, isn't it? Is it right next to it? I'm not sure. Anyone know where Disney World is and all the other stuff? You know, what else is there? Universal Studios and everything. Something like that, isn't it? I think. Yeah, something around there. So we're just flying straight over Orlando now. 38,000 feet. Nice. Cruising. I heard Spaceflight Sim is going to be in 3D. Oh wow, the first one was 2D. It's only a tenner on Steam, free on mobile. I'll wait then for the 3D when that comes out. If it hasn't come out yet, definitely look into that. Like, that'll be a good layover stream to do. It's a good shout, that, Mr. Copy. Your game keeps crashing. Ugh, I know. If you're ever going to get into simulators, Casil, you're going to have to get used to that. It's terrible for crashing these games. Fingers crossed we don't crash now. Like that. A nice cruise. Cruising for about 45 mins. And then we'll start our descent down to, is it 4,000 first? 16, about 16,000, 12,000. And then once we reach that, we'll go down to 4. And then down to 2 or 1.5. Just gradually make it down. We've got replay as well. So when we land, we can replay it and see what we like. And I love the A330 because the way the back wheels hang, so we can try and get it down like that. So hopefully, anyway, we'll see how we get on. Might be shit. Wishlistable on Steam. Oh, we'll definitely have a look then. I will wishlist it on Steam for when it comes out. So we're right in the top layer of the clouds anyway. And this is where it's going to start getting quite cloudy. And yeah, it's going to be a little bit windy as well. I don't know whether it's raining, should we check? Weather in Atlanta. It's 22 degrees, it's just cloudy at the minute, which is good. What's the chance of, oh god, 60% chance of rain. Oh, 15, never mind. 90% humidity, and there's a 10 knot wind, 10 miles an hour wind. It's not too bad. Did recently put a lander on both Moon and Mars. Oh, nice. It was burnt a little on the lantern. Oh, nice. I'll have to have a look. I love space, so we'll definitely we need a space sim. We do need something like that. Plane's nice so far. I think I still prefer the 777. I think because it's a payware, obviously, and it's, you know, it's one of them. Hello, Beanie. How you doing, mate? Thanks for joining again. I haven't seen you in a while. Heard from you in a while. Look at that. We're cloud surfing anyway. And then we're going to be doing that while we are cruising anyway. Send pics of it on Discord if possible. Oh yeah, go on then. Thanks, Mr. Copy. Yeah, definitely throw them in. Throw them in the screenshots or the pics or whatever. Yeah, I'll have a little look. Oh, are you, Beanie? Oh, boss, good luck. I'm terrified of doing that. I need to, I was looking at getting beyond ATC, to be honest, because I'm scared of VATSIM, because I'll be terrible. I'll forget what my lines are and that, so I was going to get the AI. I was going to buy it for this flight, to be fair, but I feel embarrassed. I need to do a few offline first, and then I'll definitely do it, but it brings it to life. I think ATC, it really does. Let me know how you get on. Vancouver to Seattle. That's a short little flight, isn't it? What plane are you flying that? Nice little flight over the Oh, you're using ChatGPT? Oh, clever. That's a good idea, actually. Yeah. That's so good. That's such a good idea. I didn't even think of that. I might do that now. A330Neo. Is it fly-by-wire or just the normal stuff? Wow. Man, I'm just looking at your screenshots on Discord there, Mr. Capu. That's boss, that. The rocket used for both. The only plane you have besides the A380. I haven't got the A380. What's it like? Is it good? Is it, how is it? How does it fly? Is that by, is it Bredock Sims or something? I think it is. We've got another sub as well, thank you very much. Sub there, 187, we're on now. Might come through, yeah. Thank you, Mike Smith. Thank you very much for the subscription there. Couldn't say it then. nearly at 190. Only playing I know how to put it into autopilot. Yeah, fair enough. It's pretty tough. But the good thing is about Airbus is, you know, and this is true in real life as well. So if you do it, like, it's called a type rating. So if you get your license and everything, and then you learn on a specific plane. So let's say we're flying the A330 at the minute. If I got a type rating on an A320 like you're flying, all the stuff are basically in the same position. You can fly the A330 because it is you're type rated on an Airbus family. So unlike Boeing, where you have to do a type rating for each specific plane because slightly different, you know, different types of cockpits and everything, you could go from an A320 to an A350 without doing another type rating. So it's, you know, Airbus are really good for that. You got it from the market shop, yeah. Oh, lovely. Mr. Cappy, don't mind the big side boosters needed for extra fuel. Yeah, it looks boss, that game though, Space Sim. I'll definitely have a look at it. So you can see it's getting a bit cloudy now as we're heading past Orlando up towards Jacksonville. No worries, Beanie. How long are we off actually from our top of descent? So past, so about 20 minutes away from our top of descent. So we start descending into Atlanta. I forgot where it was now. You can actually hear the passengers as well. They've got passenger ambience on as well. So if you're in the, like we are, like a wing view, you can actually hear some of the passengers if you listen closely. Good stuff. But if you've never heard of Volanta, I love this. I actually love it. Let me see if I can get a Windows capture of this, because I love it. It's great. This is Volanta. I'm gonna put it a little bit bigger so you can see I'm on. This is our flight at the minute. I've got it on statistics and everything, so you can see active flight. All you do is you type in Delta 1261 in the search bar there, and we'll come up like that, and you can see exactly where we are, where we're flying. What's the weather looking like? You can see it's not great. Vertical speed, everything, and the distance, and what our time remaining, just over half an hour. So it's really, really good. I love it. And then obviously when you land in the sim, it automatically finds the aircraft you're flying, which is great. I love it. Fantastic. And you can do all your sim brief through it and everything. We've got our briefing. Look at all this. We've got everything, all the briefing here, and it tells you the times, everything, weights, flight log. It's so good. Look at your flight. On Volanta. I'll go on. What's your flight number, Beanie? You can check the 777s there. Doing a real flight. It feels like it, you know. When I look at this, I'm like, that is this real? But because it's like Flight Radar 2024, I think it's just like that. So whereabouts are you? Is that you there? No. A320. What's your call sign, Beanie? I'll type it in. That's Vancouver. Uh, 2491. There we go. Let's follow this flight. Get your stats up. You're about to land. You're not too far away, are you? Into Seattle, 8 minutes away, using IVAO. Very nice. into Seattle. That is cool. Good luck. I'll be checking as well what your landing rate is. See how you get on with your landing. Very nice indeed. You can check all that there. Our active flight. Let's go back to us there. So to the left of us is terrible weather. Look at that. You can see it's all dark and grey. Just gone past that, thankfully. And I think it's just as we descend, we'll probably feel it a little bit, but at the minute, Atlanta looks clear, which is good. Hopefully it stays like that. Anyway, I'll get rid of that, and we'll go back to the sim. Lovely. You want to design a new rocket, but I have no ideas. Oh, very nice. You'll have to create a logo, Mr. Cappy. Maybe put Mr. Cappy in big letters on the side or something. And just have like a big rocket. I might go and make a cup of tea or coffee or something before we land, before we start descending. But let me just make sure everything's all correct and set. We don't need to do anything yet. Descent in a minute. 32, so that's at 17. Oh. It'll be fine. Set it there. Look at that weather there. It's lovely that. Although I don't like the bad weather, but the clouds look lovely there. Still in Florida at the minute. Just about to come over Jacksonville. Over Jacksonville to the right, and then we'll do a left turn off the east coast of Florida, and then into Georgia. Should be nice. Next stream will probably be Tuesday, I think. We're gonna do that. You'll have to give me ideas of where we should fly as well. Do we stay in America? Do we go back into Europe? We are at TVAT, I think, in Montenegro. Was our last flight in Europe, so we'll start off there. I think we'll stay with Ryanair maybe, and we'll head up towards. We could do the circle to land in Innsbruck. I love that. That one, we haven't done that in a while. Should we do that 08? I think I might do that Tuesday. You can try design a new one. Make sure you throw it in the Discord, Mr. Copy. Let me have a look. Be interesting that. Salt Lake City and then to San Diego. San Diego is a cool airport, to be fair. To be fair, we never fly on the west coast, so yeah. We could do that, Beanie. LAX though, probably crash my sim. But no, we'll definitely have a look at that. Look at the weather there on the left. So we made good time, and we were meant to land about 20 past 7 UK time, that is, but it's 10 to 6, well 10 to 7 it will be instead. So we've made good time. We're about 85 miles away or 90 miles away from our top of descent. We're going down to about 15,000 feet maybe. So 08 left we're landing on, so we'll do a little circle to land. So 119, it's saying 119 miles away before the target. Can't really see much on the ground now. Nice and rainy for us. I'm turning now. We're just about to leave Florida and enter Georgia. You know, ended up Georgia and then going up to Atlanta. That'd be nice. I might go make a cup of tea while we're cruising just before we descend. So I have to go, does anyone want anything? But just pass it through the screen. Back in a minute. Hello? Anyone still here? Right. Should be coming into land soon. Yeah, top of the centre soon. told us destination data yet. So we'll go down to 12,000, I think we will. And I'm going to go and get our performance data for London. Put the headwinds, populate that. So 90 at 10. Temperature's 23 at the minute on the ground. Cool. Right, we've got that all set for us. We'll double check it when we get closer. Oh, sorry, Casille. I will keep you open, but I've got so many applications open on here, you see, I can't really just keep... It'll use it all up, especially with the tracking and everything. But... Yep, I'm sure it'll build, just keep doing it, just keep building. I was like that at the beginning of this, when we first started this stream, I was like that, chatting to myself, but... People might come back and watch it. You built it, Mr. Gabby, go on. Let's have a look, throw it in the Discord. Ooh. Very nice. Very nice indeed. It's like one of them little floating ones, isn't it, that goes out into space. Very nice indeed. Oh yeah, I'm sure it will. I'm sure it will. Where are we? So 27 miles to go, about that, give or take, until we start our descent. So what I'm going to do is go over to approach into ILS 08 left, and we can set all our stuff up here. So nothing's changed. We can get our QNH, which is going to be 30.03. Temperature is 23 degrees Celsius, and true wind is going to be 090 at 10. Transition altitude's 18,000 feet. Approach lap. It's going to be 137, not 143. And VLS is going to, yeah, that's fine. We can just keep that the way it is. Good stuff, that's all set for us, and we can just start our descent in a little bit. We'll go down to 12,000, I think. So I'll set that in now, and hopefully it does it automatically. I don't know if it does. Might have to just set it, turn it, but it'll be fine. Try sending that to the moon. Good luck, good luck. That sounds really cool. I'm gonna have to get that game. So close to 190. Oh nice, you're building a new rocket. If you send it to space. So, believe it or not, this is the first time we were returning to Memphis. I think Memphis was the very first stream I did, or the first flight. And using what was it, the 777? It was the Captain Sim 777, and it was a FedEx cargo and not unloaded in properly. and I was streaming directly from the Xbox onto Twitch, and then copied it onto YouTube, and it was terrible, and not loaded. The runway didn't load properly, and it crashed on the stream. So that's how we started stuff. So I think we've come a long way since that. Like, still cruising at 38. You can't even see anything on the ground. Clouds are full at the minute. What do you think, John? Yep. A lot of words from John there. Right. Top of descent any minute now. Not 12 miles away. As we turn on now. Good stuff. Right, still says 10-2 anyway. We'll be landing. What's it say on there? Yeah. So do 17 minutes until we land about that. And we do a nice little turn around. Probably be a little bit over that, but we'll see. We're turning on target now anyway. See what the winds are like on the ground in Atlanta. 10 knots still again. Thank you very much, Gasil. Thank you. Appreciate that. Appreciate you being a part of it. Top of descent is reached. Is that going to do it automatically, or I will throw it in? We've started our descent. We're going to try and follow that little yellow dot there. And we have going to start descending down into Atlanta. Nice. There we go. Officially started our descent then into Atlanta. Cruising down, well, descending down to 12,000 feet. Or 14 it says on there, but yeah, we'll see how we get on. I used to...
Ladies and gentlemen, as we have noticed, we have begun our initial descent down to our destination. Now would be a good time to wrap up any business you need to take care of as we prepare for our approach. If you are up, once you return to your seat, we ask that you remain seated till your aircraft arrives safely at the gate. Flight attendants, please prepare the cabin for a wrap.
That's cool. I use the same rocket, just going to fix the fairings and make it fit for a balanced rocket and safe orbit. Very nice, very technical there, Mr. Coffee, well done. Very nice indeed. Good luck. Make sure you record it or send some screenshots in when you are going. Throw it in the Discord. So yeah, about 80 miles until we start our approach into Atlanta, but we are descending now down to 14,000 feet. A330Neo. I love this plane. I actually do. Got a lovely little, another flight to go. It's nice and quiet as well. I can't wait until they bring out the A350. I think Fly-by-Wire are creating an A350, I'm sure, so that'll be good. That's exciting for that. So we also have an update to the 787 that we could use. Headwind, no, not Headwind. Horizon Simulations have created a nice 787. It's like an update to the original. So yeah, like a stopover it is, Casil. Yeah, so we're gonna stop off in Atlanta, send it over to the Be Right Back screen. We'll get it all loaded up and get new passengers on board. Stay with the same plane, lovely Delta plane. Probably not as many passengers, and then we'll jump it over to Memphis in Tennessee, I think that is. Memphis, Tennessee. So we're going further up to the left in America. Staying with the same plane. Little stopover. Atlanta is, I think, one of the busiest airports in the world. It's one of the biggest as well. It's huge. But it is a Delta hub as well, so Delta, most of their planes are based here. Which is good. See how we're getting on anyway. Going through 30,000 feet anyway, we're descending nicely. And we've got all our approach stuff set in. We can always change it as well, so 137 and then 138. Should be 132 to be fair, but we'll just leave it as it is. Be fine. Full landing flaps as well for landing. 23 degrees, we'll just keep double checking that hasn't changed now. It's dry as well, which is good, so it hasn't changed at all. The weather, hopefully. We're going through the worst of it at the minute, I think. This bit here, we'll probably feel a little bit of a few clouds and everything, but once we're through that, we'll be able to see a lovely Atlanta. And then you need to remind me as well, I need to make sure to set up the replay mode. I'm going to turn that on now actually, so we don't forget. I'll open that in the background and get ready. Dave Luffenberg, thank you very much for the subscription there. 188, one more. It's closer to 200, thank you very much. Appreciate that. I was going to say welcome aboard, but I cringe myself out when I do shit like that, so I'm not doing that. In Philippines, the food is the best, but the best fast food restaurant is Jollibee. Chicken and the gravy is so good, and even the peach mango pie. We have a Jollibee somewhere in town, in Liverpool city centre. I've never actually been, so I'll have to definitely try it. You also like spicy food. Can I handle spicy food? Well, I've got a lovely story for that, tell you this. So, spicy food, where's the capital of spicy food, you know? I went to India last year for a month with my university back in the day before I was a graduate. And I did a business program over there, and I was over there for a month. And I obviously it was great. I've always been alright with spicy food, and I thought that. And then I tried Indian spicy food, and that is a whole new level. And I forgot to tell them I'm British, you know, please just low spice and all that, and ended up having one of the hottest things on the menu, and it put me in hospital. You gotta laugh, but I thought I was dead, to be honest, because I was terrible. I ended up getting a bacterial infection. Actually got food poisoning, I think, as well. It was a fish curry. Don't even know what I was thinking. And yeah, it ruined my stomach. Ended up getting me all kinds. I was on antibiotics for weeks. But apart from that, it was a lovely country. Love the place. Love the people. It's fantastic. But yeah, that's my little story, Casil, about spicy food. So I'm scared of curry every time now. Every time I have a curry or anything, I'm like that. Oh god, not a repeat. Like little spice, but never mind. Nice. It's a funny story to tell anyway. Every time I see anyone, the people I went to India with, it's always something that's brought up. We always laugh about that. So. There we are, descending nicely now. Just going over. We're in Georgia now. John think of that? John, do you eat spicy foods? He nodded there. He actually nodded there. Eat some spicy food, do you? John's not a pussy like me. Yeah. He also doesn't say a word, which is great. Go on, what's your idea, Mr. Cobby? There we are. Getting closer and closer to Atlanta. Just coming through 24,000 feet now anyway. We've got a nice descent going on. Trying to ease into it because we don't want to really go through these clouds because they don't look that nice. But it clears up just ahead, which is good. We're past the worst of it now. And I don't think it's too bad on the way to Memphis. Which is good. So 2 landers, 1 on 1, but 1 will be upside down. So 2 landers to land on with a planet's surface. So 1 upside down. Oh yeah. Try it out, Mr. Cappy. See how, let me know how you get on. Take screenshots as well, I want to see this. I do want to see that. So there we go, 23,000. A little bit of turbulence now coming in, but we should be okay. It's a big plane, like. I want to try the A330 normal one. I like that plane. Something about, I like the engines. I like the winglets as well, the way they just point out. I love the A350. I want to try the A350. Love that plane. But I want to fly the 7.8 again. We've got the honeycomb yoke over there, so we'll definitely get that back out. Do some flying in the 777 again as well. We've got that 7.3 and the 7.4 as well. Might do an Air Force One type video. See how we get on. Done. Check. Let's have a look on Discord. Also, if you haven't joined the Discord, make sure you do. !Discord in chat. You can join it there. You can see all these screenshots that Mr. Cappy's sending in here. They look boss, to be fair. That's cool. That's cool, that, Mr. Cappy. Very nice indeed. Let me know what it looks like when you land on the moon. You go on the moon or you go on Mars? Let's approach there, we've got that all set. Let's check here. So, 52. So you're now flying from Cairo to Frankfurt in the A380. Oh, very nice. Make sure you join the Discord, Beanie, and send us some screenshots. That sounds a cool flight, that. You have to send a screenshot of you in the air. I want to see what this A380 looks like. You're flying Lufthansa. Because they fly the A380, don't they? If you're going to Frankfurt. Or Condor, you could be flying. You're going to the moon. Very nice. Good luck. Hope you make it to the moon. And let's zoom in. We've got a nice little turn as well. When we do make it to our approach, let's just... So what I'm going to do is I'm going to... We'll leave it for now, but when we get about there, we'll go direct. So we get straight to 8 left and make it in. Thank you, Casil. Thank you very much. I do. That's what I want to. I just want to be a pilot. Indeed. I like doing it as well. I'm not even. I never really look at the subs or whatever, or the views and that. I enjoy doing it, like chatting to you all. If you want to sub, that's great. YouTube's slow burner anyway, so I'm not expecting it to take off anyway. And if it does, that's great, isn't it? Let's get our altimeter. It's going to be 3003. 3003, that's set. Lovely, coming through 16,000 now for 14. And it's getting a little bit bumpy now. Hopefully we get a nice landing anyway. I'll try my best to do a butter. Forgot what I was talking about then. So we're coming through the worst of it now anyway. Straight on. Weatherman. Oh yeah. Should have seen that. Detroit. The worst bit of the weather, we have got out and we're heading towards Atlanta there from Miami out to Florida and into Georgia. Our first little stop in the stream. You have a lost lander in space. Abandoned because of failed mission to Mars. Oh Jesus. Oh Christ. It's just floating somewhere in space. Wouldn't it been like crushed and all that? Would have been crushed. What time is it in my country now? It is 10 to 7, so yeah. It's 2 hours behind. 3 hours behind. Right, John's gonna do this landing for us, isn't he? Aren't you, John? Look at him shit himself. I'm only joking. Wouldn't even know what to do with his hands. Look at him there. Don't move a muscle, don't worry. We've got this, haven't we? We've got it. We're gonna do a nice butter. Right, should we go down then to 4,000? We're at 12 now, down to 4. Hopefully we can catch the ILS as well. Turning now. Lancer's not too far. Oh, nice. Launching soon. Yeah, send a pic. Here's the little bits of wind we're gonna catch now. As we are descending into the clouds, we'll probably get a little waft. It's 11,000, nearly at 10. At 10,000, put the landing lights on and seat belts and everything. So that's wrong, will actually be. It says 3 minutes, but be about 15 minutes until we land. Oh, take off there, Mr. Gabby. Take it off. Taken off. Very nice. Right, yeah, speed's coming down now to about 250 as we come through 10,000 feet. These clouds are low though, aren't they? So what was the auto brake as well? Let's just double check the auto brake. Full flaps, auto to medium. Our weight is 174,000 kilograms. Jesus. Heavy bird today. Did you land or not yet? Nearly there, Casil. Come on. Nearly. There's the airport. If you check that little map there, we've got to do a little circle because we're landing on 8 left, which is the active landing runway at the minute. And there's through 10,000 feet. Let's get the turn off lights on, landing lights, nose light on. Seatbelts can come on as well. And no smoking to auto. Should have been on anyway, to be fair. Come through 10,000. So we're on target, to be fair. It's getting a bit windy now, you can see that with the speed. So it's 10 knots on the ground at the minute in Atlanta, but let's get down, seatbelts are on. So well, the airport is just there. We can't see it because the bloody clouds are terrible. 787 in real life from a man air. The food is not a lot. Oh really? Yeah. Well, I flew Air India from Gatwick to Kochi. That was 10 hours, and that was the 787, the Dreamliner, -8, I think it was. And we've got a -9 there. We can fly. So we'll be flying that soon. But yeah, it's a lovely plane. Like, it's a lovely plane. 78 Dreamliner. It is a dream. Here we go. Descending now. Down to 4, and then it'll be down to, I'll put like 1 or something in 1000s or something. Auto brake can be set to medium as well, ready for landing. And when we get to about 4000, I'll arm the speed brakes, and when we start our final approach, we've got a little bit of time yet though. You're in orbit? Oh, very nice. Should you send a screenshot? Let's have a little look. Wow. Here you are. Very nice. Very nice, Mr. Copy there. When I rode the 777-300ER, that's what we fly on this. This the 300ER. Emirates, they gave me a lot of food. Is that, yeah, a lot of food. Like a 5-star meal. Really? Spaghetti on a plane? Jesus. Spaghetti on a plane. You don't see that every day. I'm used to flying EasyJet. Little A320, you get a bit of shit in a bag, really, but you know. Yeah, but well, it's not, I wouldn't say that. EasyJet's okay. Ryanair, you probably get shit in a bag, but you know, with EasyJet, you get a nice hand butty if you're nice to them. Wow, Beanie, that looks boss. That nice Lufthansa colours, the new colours as well. It's dark. How long's that flight from Cairo to Frankfurt? Must be about 4 hours or something, is that? Really a lot of food. I bet. Down to... Put 2 in. It says 4, but you know, we'll do that. Yeah, so it's 6:56 now in the UK. Should land. Yeah, 7 minutes past, it's saying. ATC in Egypt is crazy. Wow, the cockpit looks boss. Is it all like fully functioning as well, the Beanie? Like, is it all like fully functioning? Like all the FMC and everything? I might have to invest because that looks so cool. I love the A380. I think it's such a sexy plane. I think it looks boss. I'll have to have a little look. Let me Google it, because the only thing I've seen is an FSX port, like an import over from that. So it's like an old, and let me have a look. I know Fly-by-Wire are making one, I think. Yeah, Breedock 3D. No worries, Benny. Yeah, Fly-by-Wire are making one, so I might just wait for that, but it does look cool though. It does look cool. So 6,000 feet anyway, we're turning on. Sorry. FMC, the MCDU, like the little flight computer in the bottom. Flight management computer. Right, we're going to start cloud surfing in a minute, and as we turn to get towards Atlanta, start our approach into 8 left. This better be worth it. Better have a nice landing. I hope we do. Influence of the moon. Sphere of influence of the moon. Oh, very nice. There we go, we're turning now, we're coming down. Speed is coming down. Really missed the 747. I know, that's why I'm thinking, should we fly it next? I really want to fly Air Force One. I think we might do Air Force One, you know. In the new, it hasn't been released yet, but they're building it, the Air Force One 747-8. So, at the minute they're flying a 747-100, I think, like a really old plane, back from the 90s, so, well, they're building it, and I don't think it's being released until 2027, maybe, so. Right, there we go, let's set our speed up there. We'll do 220 as we come through some of the clouds. Down. Let's arm our speed brakes. And I'm going to pause that music. Good luck, Mr. Cappy, there on your orbit. Just pause that music for now as we come into Atlanta then. And we're going to turn straight on target there to 4,000, yeah. And we'll go up to 240 for now. Low moon orbit. Oh, very nice. It's pretty functional. Oh, good. Good, Beanie. I'll definitely have a little look at it. Yeah, we'll look into it. Right, there's 4,000 coming into now. We'll go down to 230. 220 actually, we'll just go back down. And let's go flaps 1. I actually rode the 747 Philippines Air. Philippine Air was the best time of my life. Oh. I bet that's boss. It's 20 bucks. That's not too bad. That's not too bad. I might look at that, to be fair, Beanie. We'll miss you, Queen of the Skies. I know. I know. Sad. Go down to about 210. Slowly but surely bring the speed down as we start getting on the approach. Stay at 4,000 for now. As it says there, yeah. So we reach the ILS. That'll take me forever to put it in the flight plan. Does it not come sim brief? Oh, that's annoying. I'm lazy now. I just import all my stuff from SimBrief. I just put the departure info in, the arrival info, and that's it. I do miss it though. I don't mind it sometimes. It's quite more realistic. But then, to be fair, they use, what do they use? NOTAMs or something it's called. I can't remember. In real life, and they do that and they just import it. Atlanta is my home airport, and we're getting remnants of a hurricane. Oh God. How are yous? Yeah, I've been looking on Valanta, and it's been terrible. It's coming from Florida, I think. We've gone through it. Oh God, and above, to be fair. No, sorry, I'm going the wrong way. Yeah. It's all coming from Florida, I think, Beanie. So, we'll have to check that. I think when we take off and that, it might be a little bit worse, but we'll have to see later on when we do take off. Let's get that localizer on there. Got the localizer, and we can grab the approach just in time. Let's try and get that there, the Cat 1 approach. Let's go down to 170, because we can't see nothing at the minute. The clouds are really low. You're landing on the moon, Mr. Cappy. Oh. Make sure you send pictures. There's one that went through New Orleans. Oh God, yeah. It was terrible, wasn't it? Hope everything's okay.
2,500.
Alright, go flaps 2.
2,500.
Checked. There you go, coming through the clouds now. A bit of crowd. Yeah, cloud 7. And set that speed to 140. It's going to be as we come through 3,000 feet now, coming through the clouds. Let's set replay mode up quick. Hopefully it works for us. Let's just get that all on in the background. Get our landing gear down, flaps 3.
Flight attendants, please prepare for landing.
Gears down. Gears down 3 greens. Speed's coming down, we'll go flaps full. Cabin checked. Landing checklist is complete there. Right, let's make sure, let's try and land this thing. We can't see a bloody thing. Still a Cat 1 landing, but we'll take off the autopilot once we see the runway. Are you going to Disney, Beanie? Oh, nice. That'd be boss, that 6 mile final. Jesus Christ, I know. There we go, we can actually see a bit to the runway here. 8 left. 08 left there. I'll take control in a minute.
1,000.
Checked. Right, let's take control of that.
1,000. 1,000.
I've got control there. Still got the auto throttle on. Big bird. Flaps are up. Auto brake to medium. It's a bit of a 10 knot wind. Let's just watch that speed as well. Let's try and get a nice landing. Try and get a butter. Checked.
400.
I'll read all your comments in a minute. And then
40, 30, 20, 10, 5.
reverses, nose down gently. Ugh. Nose is back up. Reverses out. Reverse is clean. Oh. Lost a bit of FPS in the end there, but you know. Please, butter. Oh, you crashed. You landed on the moon just like we landed there. Very nice, Mr. Cappy. Right, let's take this exit over here. There's the Delta hub. We're going to try and get a follow me as well to gate. I think. That wasn't too bad. Let's disarm our spoilers there. Welcome to Atlanta. Let's just pause here. And we will just... -216, that wasn't too bad. We can turn off record there, we'll watch that in a minute. I'll check them in a minute. Let's just get GSX up here. And there are suitable parkings. What do you mean? Sure what that is. Why is it saying 0? We'll just taxi then, whatever. Let's just go to the next gate. No control over the plane. Yeah, we nearly stalled then. To be fair, it was quite tough that. Landing lights off, runway turn off, lights off. Let's turn right here. Seatbelts can stay on. And we'll turn over to the right here, and we'll head over to these Delta planes. Just cross runway 8 right here. Vopass 2283. I haven't actually, I'll have to have a look. I'll have to have a look at that. So flaps up then. Put the flaps up. And we'll head over there where the A350 is there, and we'll probably go to that next one, and we'll have to sort out the GSX there, but we will. First of all, once we get to the gate, I'm just going to do a replay of that. So I want to have a little look at that. They stall so much, the pilot had no control of the plane. Ugh. God. It's terrible. Is that in Brazil? Was that the... not long ago? That flight in Brazil. That's pretty sad, that. Actually, but just go to this one here, it's a bit easier. I think with GSX, I'm going to have to sort out a gate that we choose to go to, because... and then sort it out, because none of them are working, they all need refixing. Just head up to this one here. Terrible parking, but that'll do us. That'll do us. Park brake on. Right. Let's cancel that flight there. Let's end that flight. How do I do that? How do End flight. Welcome to Atlanta. Lovely. Let me just X that. And let's go back in time, if we can, to... Please work. Why is it falling out of the sky?
Pull up. Pull up.
It's just falling out of the sky, isn't it? Yeah, we'll just have to... Fixes itself now. Here we go. Let's have a little look at the replay mode. Cairo Tower just told me I could not go to the airport and there was a certain route I needed to do. Oh, for God's sake, is there? That's annoying. Right in time, Seth. Right in time. Better butter. No pressure then. Into Atlanta, A330. Wasn't great, to be fair. Bit of an FPS drop, and it's the first landing we've done in the A330Neo anyway. Probably should have flared a bit more. That's given us a completely different route. I mean, we bumped the nose up again. But it wasn't too bad. Let's just rewind that. And let's just pause it there. And I'm going to do a... Let's try and get a little runway view, shall we? Let's try and get a little runway view on 8 left. And watch our little plane land. I say little plane, it isn't fucking massive. 8 left here. Alright, let's check. Here we go, play that. Here's A330Neo. Good enough. We'll get better with time. Nice. Cool. Let's rewind that. Let's get a tower view, shall we? Zoomed in. Or should we get one over here? Let's play that. Not bad, not bad. Right, let's get a wing view. Coming over Atlanta. And then we'll set up for our next flight. Staying in the A330 going over to Memphis. Down. Minus 119, it's given us their FPM. We should have just held the nose. We should have held the nose a little bit, but let's go from behind. It was quite windy as well, so it was pretty tough. Nice. Reverses don't work on the replay mode, but Not bad. I think John liked it. Didn't you, John? Yeah. That's what I thought. Anyway, let's throw to the be right back screen anyway. I'm going to be back in about 5 minutes. Go and get a cup of tea or something. I'll be back staying in the same plane, lovely Delta A330. We're going to set up ready for our flight over to Memphis. So we're going to jump back into the sim, parked at the gate, get it all set up, new passengers on board, and we'll get going. Back in about 5 minutes. See you in a bit.
Entering editor. Please wait. Exiting from editing mode. Please wait.
Hello. We're back. Back on. Sorry about that. Right, let's just zoom in here on the ground in Atlanta at that lovely gate. We're reloaded in the sim. I'm going to start boarding now because we've got about 400 and odd passengers to board, so thanks Casil, thanks for staying with us. So we're going to get all loaded up. This takes a while, so I'm just going to leave it here, and I'm gonna go and make a cup of tea. So, getting all loaded up anyway.
Do you want to board crew?
Yeah, we do.
Pilot's boarding starting.
I don't know how to get the jetways or glass because I want to see the passengers walking, and then we want stairs as well. We want stairs one time, so I should have gone to Memphis and sorted out a gate. Never mind. We'll go to the cargo place if we really need to.
Crew boarding
But
starting.
crew is boarding. We're getting all our luggage loaded up anyway. On the ground, which is good. Lander 2 is on the moon. Lovely stuff. Good stuff. Right. While we've got our passengers loading up and that anyway, I'm going to go and make a lovely cup of tea. So we are ready. So we are... What's our real destination? Do you mean where I am now? Liverpool. It's our Liverpool right now. But we're on our way to Memphis. So we're going to Memphis for this flight. And we're going to get everything loaded up so you can have a little look at that. I'll be about 2 minutes. I'm just going to make a cup of tea. 1 minute.
Your crew has boarded. Passengers boarding starting.
Right, just in time. Sorry about that. Just in time, I think baggage is all loaded up. We've got passengers loading on. Let's go. Jump in, cold and dark. Pause that music while we are getting loaded up anyway. And here we go, getting passengers all loaded up. Let's go up here. Battery 1 and 2 on. External power is connected there. Let's arm our emergency lights. Seatbelts on. Beacon light on. Crew supply on. And adheres to nav mode. Okay. And what is our cruise today? Let's get that up. Briefing here. So we're cruising at 40 this time. 40,000 feet. Let's get that in. 7 minutes until we align. And let's get this little map up here. And all on there, lovely. Discord, let's have a little look at your on Discord. On landed on the moon, lovely, look at that. Very nice indeed. Good stuff, Mr. Copy, good stuff. Let's init request that, let's get it up here. There we go, over to Memphis. 40,000 feet is all in there, set. Delta 2818, 2818. Let's align our IRSs there. 436 passengers, we must have full economy class for that. And it's a short little flight today, over to Memphis. Less than an hour in the air. Let's import this. They're doing the safety announcements already. Fair enough. 6 minutes until we reach our thing there. So let's set that there. Fuel. Let's insert that and just do that automatically. There we go, that's imported there. You can see it's connected to GSX, so we've got quite a bit of passengers loading up. Slowly do it. Departure. So let's get our route there then. So we're taking off 08 right this time, not left. And 08 left, and we're taking the NASA 2, is it? NASA 2, it's at SID. And it is over to Chuk. Insert that. It's lovely to be fair, Mr. Copy, I do like it. It's very nice indeed. Your little lander on the moon. Little thumbs up there. Very good, very good. Right. That is in there. And that over to Waza. Discontinuity there. Insert that. Arrival. We are landing on 18 left in Memphis, and it is going to be the Van 3. Yeah, that's right. No approach fires. Let's insert that. Get rid of that manual there. And we'll double check that once everything has aligned and we can have a little look. Alternate today is so the alternate for this flight to Memphis is I can't say it. Just Bill and Hillary Clinton National Airport, but the ICAO, the ICO code is CLIT. I'm such a child. Oh god. That made me laugh. I thought I'd just seen it then. That's the alternate. You can actually see it in the it should be in here. Clip should be in here somewhere. There it is. Oh god. Never mind. Crap myself up if I don't anyone. I try Mars but I cry in the middle because it's so hard to land. Barely survived but still intact. Really? Is it that tough? Is it dead rocky, is it? To land on Mars? Must be really tough, yeah. Deal. Cost index 10, that's all set. Let's request our winds. Oh. Yeah, passengers loading on there. Oh. No, it's not all model. We have got passengers though. I swear she had a baby on her back then. I swear she had a baby. That's a bag. Never mind. Just chatting shit. Lovely. Atmosphere keeps burning up in the lander. As if you look at the picture of the Mars lander, you can clearly see burn marks. Oh God. Oh yeah. Deal. Right. Still loading all the passengers up. Nearly 300, so we got 100 to go. On the back of the plane. Looks like a full flight today, like. Near enough. Gonna be heavy. It's got winds set up here, 10 knots, then it goes to 23 knots as we climb up. Then it evens out, so it'll be a little bit windy taking off out of Atlanta today, but we'll be fine. Right, let's get our performance data then in a minute. We need to wait until we get that all set up. Loading there, 308. Just wait for them to load there. And also track us again on Valanta if you want to. So it's only a little taxi for us to go. So we're gonna push back to the left, and then there's 8 left over there. So 8 right is just here. I'm gonna take off and go up that way. We've got 1 minute until we align anyway, so that's fine. RCS thrust burned off while landing. Jesus Christ. Sounds quite intense, this game. That game you're playing there, to be fair. GPS is aligned then. Lovely. We can check our flight plan. And then we'll get our ATIS. Let's go to flight plan. Taking off 8 right then. And we go straight up to 40,000 feet to a left turn. And then another left turn straight out of Atlanta up to 40. And then we start our descent down into Memphis. Little circle to land for us in 18 left. Good stuff. Hopefully we have a place to park this time. And let's set that there. That's set up. Lovely. Get our terrain on as well. That is all set. We're just waiting for our passengers now. And then we can get our takeoff. What are we on? 346. We've got 100 more passengers to load. And then we will be ready to go. Make sure you do subscribe if you haven't already. We're on 188 now. 188, nearly there. Nearly to 200. So, performance data then. Let's go to takeoff. Let's populate that. So what's the temperature looking like? So altimeter is going to be 3001. Set there. 13 knot winds on the ground in Atlanta. And we're going to have a flaps 1 for takeoff. And we'll set that in a minute. Have to wait until it's all done. We can put our V speeds in though. So 133 is V1, 134 is rotate, and 140 is our V2. Flex today is going to be 54. We do struggle to find the flex in this plane with our thrusters, but we'll be fine. say the moon is easier than Mars, but on Mars you can also use parachutes. Really? God, sounds pretty cool. Just put 0.2, we always do that. That is set, and we'll just wait for our passengers to all load up now. You can see them all slowly loading up in the plane. Nice. So yeah, like I was saying before, I'm thinking of, I'm just glad your moon landing was successful. That's good, though. Good stuff. But like I was saying before, I'm thinking of getting that beyond ATC because I'm too scared to go on VATSIM because I'll do terrible. At least then it's like practice, and the AI actually sounds so real. And it injects it from Flight Radar 2024, and then the AI automatically tells where the plane wants to go, so in case we don't crash land into them or something. But yeah, it sounds really cool. I am thinking of getting it, to be fair, but I just want to look what it's like on the system. I don't want us to lose too much FPS. Maximum passengers 336. Here we got maximum full passengers on. Don't know why it's doing that, like. But we'll be fine. Hopefully. Just wait for them last few people to load up, then while we're doing that we can get the APU on. Pumps on. Wait for the flap to open. There it is. Start that switch. Oops, wrong button, but fair enough. The first ever prototype of the lander was not good. Over time you just got better, have you? Right, APU is slowly coming on there. Good stuff. It should be a short little taxi, straight down, 8 right, and up and away. But the weather isn't looking great at the minute here on the ground in Atlanta. Just saying. What do you think, John? Yep, thought so. And one more passenger.
Boarding
There we
completed.
go. Good stuff. Let's get the APU bleed on. APU is a veil. We can get rid of external power there. Lovely. Let's set that there. Good stuff. We've got it all checked. Let's check our flight. Oh, we did it before, didn't we? Okay, good stuff. Let's set this. Let's confirm that there. Take off speeds too low.
From the flight deck. On behalf of myself, your captain, the first officer, and cabin crew, I'd like to take this time to welcome you aboard our flight. We're just wrapping up some paperwork up front here and waiting to receive final numbers from the ground crew, then we'll be on our way. Flight attendants will be coming through the cabin shortly with a very important safety briefing. We do ask that you give them your full, undivided attention as they review the safety operations of this Airbus aircraft. We do appreciate your business having you aboard this flight. If there's anything we do to make your flight any more enjoyable, please don't hesitate to ask. Welcome aboard.
Hopefully that's better. Right. Okay, good stuff. Let's prepare for pushback and departure then. And that's going to disconnect the jetway there. Lovely. And let's get going. Like I said before, you can track us on Valanta. You can see exactly where we are on our flight path. What we're going to do, just type in our flight number, which is Delta 2818.
Hello, Captain. We are ready for pushback.
Okay. Oh, and you can see that our alternative destination is going to be Clit. I can't say that with a straight face. Come on.
Departure checks completed. Bypass pin inserted.
Good stuff. So I'll tell you what plane I can't wait for to come out. is the what plane is it? Simulations Blue something. 757 they're making, and it's been in development for ages, and I think they're going to wait until Microsoft Flight Sim 2024 to be honest, but it's a lovely plane. I can't wait for that to come out, to be honest. Right, before start checklist then, park brake off, takeoff speed and thrust we've checked. Yeah, probably 1/up 0.9 to be honest. I'll have to update me oh yeah, it's going to give us some stuff anyway. Right, 147 is our new rotation speed. I'm just going to quick edit our pushback then. How's that looking? So we want to push back to the left. And we'll go that way a little bit. That'll be fine.
Release parking brakes, please.
Checked. Release our parking brakes and let's get going.
All engines clear. Start at will.
Checked. Right. Let's get our ignition on then. Wait for the packs to turn off slightly. John, you want to do the honours? Okay. Fair enough. Engine start switch over to 2. Oh yeah, a little sign there. Welcome to Atlanta. Engine number 2 is going to start up for us. They're going to hit the nose then, but we are nicely pushing back now. Away from the gate. And engine number 2 starting up. Listen to these sounds. So this plane is actually replacing the 767, which is over there. It's replacing the 767 in the fleet on Delta. And slowly retiring them all. I love the 767 and the 5. I can't wait for that plane, like I said before, to come out. There's the A321 as well. I am thinking of buying that from Phoenix. That is a good plane to have. Lovely pushback there from GSX, thank you.
Please set parking brakes.
Okay.
Waiting your confirmation for a good engine start.
And we can confirm a good engine start. Let's just confirm that there, thank you.
Cockpit to ground. We have a good engine start. You can disconnect.
Good stuff, let's start engine number 1 then. Engine number 1, starting up. I'm just going to literally straight taxi down and then 08 right. It's just there, which is good. Let's turn our weather radars on. Let's just turn some lighting on as well. Fine. Turbulence there. Over to auto. That's all set. Very nice indeed. And we'll lock our cockpit door as well. I've got self-loading cargo as well, if anyone knows what that is. It basically creates an interactive cabin. Any medical issues and everything, that's all done in the
Flight attendants, please prepare for takeoff.
all set and everything. Right, that is a veil there. We can set that back over to normal. Let's set our flaps to 1.
Flight attendants, please prepare for takeoff.
Which is nice. Let's sort our flight controls then. Full left, full right, neutral, full up, full down, neutral. Let's get rid of this APU, our nose like to taxi. Sitting there waving on his end, you see that? Let's have a look. So nice how I came from the first lander all the way to the newest one. Wow, you can actually see such a difference. That is cool. Very nice, Mr. Cappy. Very nice indeed. Right, let's set auto brake to max then. Let's Just arm our spoilers and let's go. Park brake off. A little bit of power just over to 08 right. I'm sure he's disappeared. Yeah, he has. And here we go. Off we go. Back at it again. Let's get out of Atlanta. Lovely Atlanta. Little short stay. It is a lovely place. Lovely airport. Lovely airport to go, like. Handcrafted this one as well, but it's a killer for FPS sometimes. Normally we have a proper little look around, but not time today. Gonna get going. Up and out towards Memphis. And then be back in. I might fly the... Oh my god, that voice break then. I might fly the 7.3 again. We haven't flew that in a bit. I might go back to Europe as well. We haven't flew in Europe for a bit. So... on Australia flight as well. Haven't flew in Australia for a while. So that could be fun. What do you think of that? Do love Australia. We could fly Virgin Australia 777. Could do a medium to long haul, to be fair. Perth maybe over to Melbourne. That's how I'm feeling. Maybe for the 200 sub special that I'm manifesting. Don't believe in all that shit, but you know. Cabin crew, that's checked. Let's turn our flight runway turn off, landing lights and nose light on. Let's do a line up and wait. Takeoff config checked is normal. Lovely. Let's line up on 8 right then on Atlanta. And we'll just pause on top of here. Set that to run. Good stuff. Right. Are we ready? Everything checked. Let's try and get that flex. Everything is set. Let's get out of Atlanta. Chrono on 50%. A little pressure on the nose. Flex. Never mind. We'll do a toga. Fuck it. 100 knots. V1. Rotate there. That was a quick takeoff, that. He ends up doing toga as well. Plus the rate climb. Gear up. See you later, Atlanta. Let's push that nose up to 15 degrees. Left turn here. Full toga. Just to them engines there. Set them to climb mode. Thank you, Mr. Cobby. You would fly if I was the pilot. Very nice of you to say that. Thank you. You want to watch that speed as well. Straight through the clouds, look at that. It's very nice. Just turn that brightness down a little bit. And we'll get them flaps up. And here we go. Straight through the clouds, which is very nice. High that back up now. Disarm the spoilers. Got another sub as well, thank you very much. 189, come on, we can get to 190 today. Let's try and get there. And let's start our turn to the left there. As we come through some clouds. Alright, John. Fair enough. It's not really a chatty one, this one, is he? Right, keep climbing then. I'll do a nice little U-turn. Can track us on Valanta, like I said before. So U-turn right over Atlanta. And head up towards Memphis. Still manually flying at the minute. We can't turn off our runway turn off nose light as well. And let's turn back on course here. Very nice. His name's John, and he's not very chatty. Are you, John? There's no point in having that mic, is there? Don't say nothing, do you? Hopeless as well. He hasn't even touched the flight stick or any button. Done nothing. I've done it all. You sit there like a good passenger, just there just in case. I go and make a cup of tea or something, and we crash. So coming up, we're climbing quite quick, to be fair, through the clouds. Nearly at 10,000 feet. A little bit windy because we are turning nicely. Let's just zoom out a touch. Back on course. And there is 10,000 feet. We can get the landing lights off. Wing light can come off as well. And once we turn and we're back on level, we'll get the seatbelts off. He turned into kin now, Casil. Seatbelts. Come off. Still a bit windy like, but we'll be fine. All 436 of us. Didn't know there was so many. That's Simbury for you. Still manually flying at the minute. Flies really well though, to be fair. Really nice. A lovely view of the clouds. Atlanta is just to the left of us. But, oh god, if we look at the weather though. The weather over Memphis isn't looking good. (1954) Just a dog in space, I know. Crazy. Sure, someone's put a monkey in space as well, you know. Is that China? China put them in space, didn't they? Climbing up to 40,000 then. Still manually flying it all. Getting the odd bit of turbulence, but we'll be fine. Eats the fuel, this though. You wouldn't think that because it's a Neo, but you can see it going down. I was like, that bloody hell. Must be more fuel efficient than the normal A330, so. We can track us there on course. Just coming out of Atlanta now. I'll move the camera so you can see. Oops. You can see it there. See us? Oops. And I'll just change it to the normal camera. You can see us then, that's what I'm using at the minute. Opinion on Saturn. Is that my opinion you want? I love Saturn, I think it's boss. I think it's so cool. Wouldn't go near it if it was my oh, got a few there. Thank you for subscribing, Benji 24, Luna. Thank you very much there. Subs. 189, we're on. Thank you. Let's get back on course here. One more we need. One more. Let's get to 190 today. Come on. We can do it. Not bad at all, like. 20,000 feet nearly. Halfway there. May as well just fly until our cruise. So, yeah. If I put my face in it now, is it going to move? Oh no, I've turned the broadcast thing off, haven't I? There we go. So yeah, TCA side stick we're using by Thrustmaster. It's nice. Feels like the real thing, as you said. So, see how we get on. We might have to end up going to our alternate destination. Bill and Hillary Clinton Airport. Or, I like to call it Clit, as the code calls it. But it's the third time I've said it today, I'm sorry. So we're about to leave Georgia then. I think we're going to go heading towards Alabama, Birmingham, Alabama. We won't see much of it, like we'll be at 40,000 feet, but you know. Can't wait for this new simulator. Flight Sim 2024. Looks good. There's going to be a lot more interactive stuff. It'll be interesting how GSX work with it. Because apparently we're going to get passengers in the default sim. I think there's going to be like missions to be an airline pilot. I don't know how in depth they're going to be, what they're going to be like, but I am excited for that because we can use that. So that sounds fun. So, yeah, the flight's not too long. We've got, what, 40 minutes, I'd say. 40 minutes until we land. So, yeah, Memphis isn't too far away. And then I'm thinking either we fly Air Force One next in Memphis, or maybe we do a FedEx. We'll have to do a FedEx, won't we? It's bloody Memphis. 777, we could do a bit of an converter. Autopilot on then. Right, climbing up then. What are we at? 26,000 feet. Up for 40, and then we'll be descending not long after that, to be fair. Literally up for 40 and then back down. But, may as well. May as well. So this is getting updated. Oh, we haven't got... I forgot to get Simbridge. I forgot to put that on. Never mind. Doesn't matter. Try and get to 190 then today, if we can. One more. We need one more. And then we're all good. So I'm just trying to plan out our next stream. It will be Tuesday, so make sure you're free for then. 5 o'clock or 5:30 it'll be. Like our normal time, that's UK time, so it'll be about maybe 4 o'clock Zulu time, so 5 o'clock. And I might go back to Europe. Thinking of doing back to Europe. We are in Tivat at the minute in Montenegro, so if we go, should we have a look at flight radar? Flight radar 24, let's have a look what flights there are in Montenegro at the minute. Because we could stay with Ryanair, we could stay with the same plane. Let's put this over here, flight radar, let's go to Tivat, which is LYTV. And where should we go? Should we go to Innsbruck? Any flights that do that? No. LYTV, let's double check that. Departures. Could go to Ljubljana, we haven't been there in a while. We flew the A310 last year. Could fly Eurowings, A320Neo. Over to Berlin maybe. We could go to Belgrade, we could fly Air Serbia. Istanbul Air. Turkish Airlines to Istanbul. There's loads, to be fair, we could fly loads. Yeah. Back to London, could just fly the A320Neo back to London. It's a bit long that though, we could fly, how long is to Tel Aviv? That's a little bit long, that's a bit controversial as well. There's not a lot to be there. Heston Airlines to Tallinn. Let's have a look what's around. Could go up to Croatia, we could fly, we haven't got an A319, but we could fly the A320Neo in Croatian Air. We could fly up to Split, maybe over to Dubrovnik or Zadar. Or we could go to Ljubljana, or we could fly back into Italy. Venice, we could go Venice. Stop in Venice and then Venice over to Innsbruck is a little short flight. We could do the little circle to land then. I might do that, you know. Might go Ryanair, Tivat to Venice, and then we'll swap over in Venice, maybe over in the... What can we fly into Innsbruck? I'll have a think. Or we'll do that flight Venice to Innsbruck. Imagine flying the 777 into that. Could be interesting that though, we could do that. We could just stay with the 773 for that flight and do that. We could fly the A330Neo. Probably not. Maybe A320. But we'll have a think. Good stuff. So climbing up then, 35 nearly, or 34. Up to 40,000. Have a look at some add-ons then. Light mod. So GSX has had an update. Let's have a little look at what it is. 13th of September. Portable water surface. Lavatory service. I thought that already did that. Not connected, won't be opened. Boarding delay for passengers. Set up in settings. Won't start until after the delay. Support for Phoenix A319s. And then some new handling operators and catering operators. So it's just a small update really. Not a new that much. Let's check on Volanta. Let's follow this flight. So we're in Alabama. Don't know why I said it like that. We are in Alabama, just over Birmingham. Birmingham, Alabama is over to the left of us there. Can't really see it. And then we're going to do a little right, and then right over Memphis is a lovely big storm, or weather, or wind. So we'll have to see what that's like for us. About 24 minutes, short flight today, or the second flight anyway, over to Memphis. It's nice for us. And I'll try and get a nice butter landing for our final little flight. Nice. I want to do another layover as well, another little layover lounge. Might do another horror because it was funny last time. If you haven't seen that, make sure you go and watch. I also did a layover last night with Ready or Not, that SWAT game. That was pretty good. Could do another one later, to be fair. Part 2. We could carry on with the stuff. Outlast 2. Should I play Outlast? I probably will shit myself. That looks scary. So literally get to our cruise and then we'll start descending. I don't know why it was 40,000 feet, that's so stupid. Yeah, 20 minutes until we land, to be fair, in Memphis. We're on all the way up to 40, and then back down. And what is it to go down to? What are we going? 16,000. And then we'll follow it down, and then we will be done for today's stream. Done until next week. Little weekend off, and then back to it Tuesday. Back in Europe on Tuesday will be. I think I'm going to do that. I think I'm going to go start into that. Hello Baker, how you doing? Baker Game. I'm good, thank you. How are you? How you doing? How's your streaming going? I know you're always flying, aren't you? Yeah, it's good to hear from you. Thanks for joining. Flying the A330Neo today. Little change for us. Almost to Perth, Australia. Wow. It's funny you say that because I was actually talking about that before. I was like, should we do a flight? We haven't been to Australia in a while. But no way. Don't even say that. No, you're not. Not human tonight doing a long haul flight London to Australia. Oh my god. That is long. That is... You're not speeding it up or whatever, you're just... That's crazy. Enjoy though. Are you flying Qantas, the 7-8? Oh, why is it? I need to delete that. I don't know why it was... From posting links, I don't know why it does that. Are you on Volanta? I'll track you, let me... Actually, I might have you on. Oh yeah, I do. I've got you on, as friends, aren't we? There you are. There he is. Let's go and track it. Follow this flight. Over the Indian Ocean. Got an hour left. An hour left. That's a long flight that though. Jesus Christ. Ooh. Fair enough though. If you can be asked doing that, fair enough. I don't have the effort to do that. Look at that though, that's where you flew. Right down and then into Perth. Yeah, it's long. I'm thinking of flying this 7-8 soon, to be fair. Horizon Simulations -9 maybe. Is that what you're flying? You're flying the -9 there, aren't you? Maybe it's that. Where are we here? Yeah, it's long, that like, Jesus. Right, here's Memphis, there's Memphis there, so we will start our descent shortly.
Ladies and gentlemen, once again, the flight deck and captain speaking. We've just reached our cruising altitude for the flight. As we begin to settle in, I do want to remind you to please keep your feet elbows clear from the aisle as the flight attendants will be coming through the cabin with galley carts shortly. Also, one more reminder to please refrain from congregating near the front galley where the flight deck door is located. Thank you.
What's my next long flight? Well, looking at it, we're going to have to do one soon because we're nearly at 200. So I don't know. I don't know. I'm thinking. I don't know. We could do. We're in Memphis now. We could go over to. I don't know. For 200, what should we do? I don't want to do too long, but we did. Long for me was bloody St. Martin to Miami the other day. So I'm not sure. 16,000. Let's go down to 16. Then we've already reached our cruising out. Altitude down to 16. Let's import some of this destination data in. Yeah, it is Baker. Yeah, Headwind A330. It's not too bad, you know. It's flying all right. Right. Let me just input some of this in and then Casil. A day to do a challenge on your own live. Oh god. Right, 29986. QNH. 21 degrees it is. And it's 170 at 5. Is the wind there. Lovely. And our 138 and a 143. Good stuff. And that's all set up for us for landing. Going down to 16. There's the ball. Miami to Las Vegas. Well, we're in Memphis now, so we'll have to be from Memphis, but I kind of want to do across the pond. I haven't done that yet. So we could fly Memphis up to maybe Washington DC if we fly the Air Force One, maybe the 747, do a little flight over there. Sort GSX out and, you know, we'll try and get some limos on there or something. Make it all official, be cool. And then maybe from Washington DC, we could do, I really want to 7.5 because we could fly over to Reykjavik then. And then stop off in Reykjavik and then over to like Manchester with Iceland Air. Or play, we could go to Liverpool. Play Air. Because they fly from Washington DC up to Reykjavik. But maybe from Washington DC we'll go up to New York. And then we'll go from JFK maybe to Manchester. And we'll fly maybe Virgin. Do Virgin Atlantic fly that? I think they fly the A330Neo, don't they? Or the 787. Fly TUI as well. TUI 78. Have a little think anyway. I'll have a little think. Yeah, it wouldn't be bad, to be fair. I'll have to, yeah. Whenever we hit 200. Because, what will I do? We'll fly. The next flight will be back in Europe. Tivat over to Venice, then Venice to Innsbruck. I think I'm going to do circle to London. And then, yeah, we'll do an long haul, hopefully, if we hit 200 by then. We will see. Right, 30,000 there. The weather doesn't look great over Memphis, to be fair. good. Right. That's why I can't do long haul flights, because I get tired. Right, coming down now, 28,000. The weather's not gonna be nice. You saw my nice landing the other day, thank you. Was that into the was that the 777 into Miami? It's quite windy there as well. It was like -53 we got PM. Pretty good. Bit bumpy today with the 330. It was a bit like that, bloody hell. But hopefully we get a nice smooth landing now into Memphis. It's meant to be nice when you're flying the A330. You're meant to be, the way the wheels land. Yeah, we're coming into Memphis anyway shortly. Yeah, Memphis is right on the end of Tennessee, in between Mississippi and Arkansas. That's why our alternative is Clit, or Little Rock, or Billing Hillary Clinton Airport. That's totally the worst code for an airport ever. That's mad, that. Yeah, the 777, it's dead smooth, isn't it? It is really smooth. Impossible to get a bad landing. I know. 7.5 as well. Can't wait for that plane. Bluebird Sims, when they release that 7.5. It's gonna be good, that. Can't wait for that. Go. Stayed in this plane the whole flight, the whole stream, all the way from Miami, and now we're gonna land in Memphis. Same done as well. Done it, John. Hasn't said a fucking word all day. You have inputted all that in, haven't we? Yep, it's all right. A little circle to land again, yeah, we have. Into Memphis. I'll have to fly the Condor A330. You know what I want to do as well? The TAP Air Portugal into Madeira. But Madeira Airport's broke at the minute. Seeing it's got a big massive All the runway's weird. I don't know how you fix it. I'd have to delete it and reinstall it. The 757 is the most overpowered commercial plane flying. Overpowered, yeah. I love it though. I love the sound of the engines, I love it. It's probably one of my favourite planes, that. I miss flying that on the I used to have the Flight Factor 7.5 on X-Plane. X-Plane 11. I love that plane. Always used to fly it. Used to fly Jet 2 colours. TUI, when TUI had the 7.5. They got rid of all theirs now. I think do they have a 7.6 anymore? I don't think they do anymore, do they? I don't know if Jet 2 have retired all the 7.5s as well, no. Replaced them with all the Thomas Cook old planes. A321s. Watching. I don't post links, it'll delete all your messages. Let me go and read that again. Watch the documentary on it. Right there. I was watching a documentary on it, it's so powerful. Yeah. I know. It's boss. I love it, mate. Let's go down to... We'll go down to 3, may as well. 14 anyway. Let's set our QNH is going to be 2986. Two 986 set. Coming down nicely. It's a little bit cloudy though in Memphis, that's the only thing. Not looking good. Yeah, it is. It's mad. Like a rocket indeed. I can't wait for it to come out though. They're waiting. They're gonna wait though, aren't they? I think they're gonna wait until the new sim comes out. I think it's a bit shit, but you know. I'll get me replay mode all set up as well, ready for us to use. Coming through a nice layer of clouds here too. Ferrari of the skies it is, yeah. It's like a rocket, especially when you're taking off, you know. When you're taking off, it just shoots up. So does the 777 though. You have to use quite a bit of trib on that, especially when you're taking off. Well, I do anyway. I do like that though. Go. Behind John. Start our approach shortly. Yep, clit. Alternative. So, Memphis is just ahead. Look at the weather though, it's terrible. Do these wipers work, just in case? Yeah, they do actually. We're coming up to 10,000 anyway, so we'll sort ourselves out as we come closer to these clouds. Closer to the ground. Yeah, A380. God. Talking about that plane earlier, actually. Flyby were recreating one, aren't they? A380. Does look cool. I love that plane as well. Right, we brakes medium. There's 10,000 coming through now. As we come through these clouds as well. There we go, 10,000, wing light turn, runway turn off lights on, landing lights on, nose light can come on, and seat belts as well. As we'll turn right now and start our approach into 18 left. Surely. As we come through these really grey clouds, look at these. Jesus. Auto brake to medium as well, so we don't forget that. Auto brake. Auto spoilers, ground spoilers. And let's set that. 240, we'll keep it at that. Velo, fly there. There we go, we're turning right now and we'll start descending down to 8,000 feet. Look at this weather, isn't it lovely? So clear. Just what we want. As long as it's not windy, it's fine. Okay, it's fine. So we're still turning and we're descending, but the clouds are pretty low. start our approach then down into Memphis. It's just to the left of us, down on the ground. You can't see any of it. Like you can see it if you check on Valanta, but it's a massive airport. This as well, Memphis, full of FedEx planes. In about 10 minutes. I think we can do it quicker. To be fair, I think we're just going to go direct and do a full left turn once we get to 3000. Stay at 38 for now. Can't see a bloody thing. Go down to 220. And let's cut that music just for now as we start the approach into Memphis. And there's 220 there. Let's go down to 3000 then. Let's go flaps 1. I'm going to go direct to Greece. Start our left turn there. Go down to 200 knots. Lovely. Nice. Super 10. Here's the rain. Here's the rain. It's bound to come at some point. Hopefully it clears up anyway for us. Let's just start that record. There we go. So we get a nice replay for our landing. Whatever it is. Here comes the rain. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. It's not on there though, is it? It's weird. Let's go down to 200. Go down to 2.5. Go down to 2.5. And we'll turn here. All lights are on. Checked. And we can get our localizer on as well in a minute. Once that is connected, checked. And we'll go flaps 2. Grab that localizer. We're down to 170. Still can't see a thing, like. Weather's not great, is it? Got 10 miles to go. We'll just wait for that approach. For that to come in. Lovely weather indeed, Baker it is, isn't it? Lovely. I love it. Lovely skyline of Memphis. We'll get our gear down in a minute. May as well get it down now, flaps 3. Here's the glide slope coming down now. We'll go down to 150. Let's just set it there. 138 I think it is. It's going to be. And then we'll get the approach. At least our speed's correct then. And here's the glide slope coming down now. Cat 1, grab there. It is, isn't it? It's nice though. There we go. And we'll go flaps full there. Ready for landing. Flaps full. Alright. Everything's checked then. Let's check the cabin, make sure we're ready for landing. You see any of Memphis yet? A little bit in the ground, but not much. Right, let's hope for the best. Come on. 18 left. 2000 there. Still doing ILS landing there. Auto brake medium. Landing gears down 3 green. Seatbelt signs on. Cabin's ready. Spoilers are armed. Flaps are full. We're ready for landing. Cat 3 single. It is. We've got set up. See how we get on. Make sure you sub. Let's try and get to 190. By the time we land, we need one more. One more. 1.5 there. I'm very last minute, aren't I?
1,000.
Checked. Shit. Can't see a bloody thing. There we go. You can see it slightly. Oh my god. This weather's terrible. Thank you very much. This wind's terrible as well. There we go. Over the FedExes. Got control. Finally. 400 feet and we finally see the runway. It's mad that, isn't it?
$50, $40, $30, $20. Retard.
Oh fucking hell. Nose down, gently. Reverses. I don't know if we tail strike there. 60 knots. That's down there. Nice. What was that? Minus 180? That felt really tough. That really hard landing, but what did it give us on Volanta? Minus 228, 229. It's hard. It's tough to do. It's tough to land. Never mind. Ugh. Right, let's come off here. Let's come off here. And then 8 suitable parkings. There's no gates, no parkings for gates. Stupid that, innit? Does that? It'll throw us in the cargo area, won't it? Let's just stop here and then let's get that replay. It gives us minus 180 on there, but then it's different on Volanta. Let's just end the flight on Volanta there. Lovely. Welcome to Memphis. Good stuff. Right. Let's sort this out. Let's get this then in a second. And let me... Oh, go on, Baker. Have a nice flight. Good luck landing in Perth. It's a long bloody flight, that, like. Let's do our replay then on that. Let's check that. Right. Stop recording. What about there? See how that was. Let's just pause right there. Get some speed on that and let's get a runway view for us over here. Oh shit. You won't be able to see anything, to be fair. But all the FedEx planes there. Wasn't too bad. It was an okay landing. Let's just say that. Let's just say. It was okay. We just kind of had to pop it down. It's tough to try and get it right, but right, let's play it. Should be able to see. Slightly, that's us there. Good stuff, Baker. I'll keep a watch out. Good luck. Hope you have a nice landing. I'll check on Volanta, your FPM. See if you're worse than me. Right, come on. Here we are. A330Neo. Landing up here. Let's get some music on. Yeah, it was a bit bumpy, wasn't it? Could have been worse. We were pushed off to the side there a bit, so yeah, it could have been worse. Not too bad. Right, let's zoom in there. Let's get another little view. Check this. Check this out. Now, to be fair, that wasn't too bad. We did push a little bit to the right, but could have been much worse. That's all right. That, like, let's check that one more time. This view. I'd say that's a butter. Yeah. Could have held that a little bit longer, but we had to get down. It was windy. Alright, let's get a Nice wing view, look at that. Nice. Not bad. We made it anyway. One more and then we'll get to the gate. Finally land and get to the gate. Nice. Reverses don't work on the replay. But not bad, not bad. And let's get rid of that. Skip this time. Nice. Let's try and get GSX to work for us then. Too small, too small. We want to go anyway. I'll just taxi to a gate if you let us. Or maybe it is a bit too small. Oh, okay. External power connected, seatbelts can come off, wing light, strobes, turn off, nav light can come off, nose light off as well. And let's turn engine 1 and 2 off. Park brake is also connected. And flaps can be set. Oh. I haven't had that in a while. Flaps also to 0, and let's request deboarding. Nice. Delta. Very nice indeed, very nice. And the fuel pumps can also come off. Let's get some lights on as well because it's a bit dark. And you know, there's something missing there. Also, it spawned us it's the wrong way. And I can't even change it now, we'll just ignore that. Just ignore it, guys, just ignore that part. Anyway, thank you very much for watching. I think that's it then, we'll leave it there. We'll watch everything get unloaded anyway. That was a nice little flight. So deboarding, they're all deboarding for us. And had a nice few flights there, didn't we? Wasn't bad, even if it was quite rainy and a bit foggy. We had a nice few flights. It was nice flying something different. A330Neo. We got there this time. With no issues. Thank God for that. So thank God we've hopefully resolved all the problems that we have with streaming. We'll be back flying on Tuesday. Be flying in Europe, I think. Maybe in the 7-3. So keep a watch out for that. It'll be about 5 o'clock UK time. We'll be flying there. Yeah, thanks very much for watching, and maybe over the weekend keep a watch out. We might do a little layover lounge, might do a little horror game or something. We will see how we get on, but I'll let you know. Keep a watch out. Make sure you do subscribe so you don't miss it all. Make sure you join our Discord as well. If not, fuck you. No, I'm joking. I'll see you all soon. Yeah, see you later. I'll leave it on there for a little bit so you can just see us all deboarding and that. Alright, have a good night. See you later. Thanks for watching.